Forgot to show up. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I still gotta fix the poor bot with its grammatical errors. Let's see. There we go. Nope, that's not it. That's definitely not what I wanted. Oh, weird. The screen's all buggy. Well, not buggy, but I need some adjustments.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt.
Give me a second.
What a fear in my heart.
Why is it like that? It's just kind of strange.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no.
This is kind of weird. There's just this weird gap.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go.
It's actually kind of loud, isn't it?
And someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life.
I'm really confused on why it's doing this.
For honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still
Like, I'm trying to get it without clipping the borders, but it's not letting me. Maybe I'll have to do... Here, I'll just do it this way for now. I don't really like to do it this way, but it's kind of causing me problems right now.
snake eater. Snake eater.
Oh, that should work. Yeah, I guess there's some technical difficulties as usual. Oh yeah, I really don't like doing it that way. Now I know why. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't know why it's acting like this. Alright, let me try to fix it again. I was just gonna leave it this way and do something different, but I don't like that actually. Is there a way to...
with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Apparently that's okay.
What a feel.
Something must have happened with this one in particular.
But you're so supreme. I give my life.
There we go.
Not for
Yeah, it's something wrong with that source in particular. Okay.
in my
I think we can actually play the game now. Hopefully.
there'll be no one else.
Okay. Yeah, as the title said, there's gonna be an attempt at getting the Foxhound rank. I just kind of felt like doing it, I guess. I was actually wanting to 100% this game. But don't know if I'm still going to. But yeah. I did a little... I was actually kind of doing some practice, but I think I'm gonna just do a new game. And then we'll start from there. So I think the mission is... don't get caught. Don't use a life med. Don't kill. Directly kill. You can kill in proximity. It's kind of weird. European Extreme doesn't do anything for us. I think beat it under 5 hours. I think those are the... Hey, Resbaldo. Hey, Cole. Hope you guys are having a good night. The connection should be pretty solid. I am hardwired. Okay. The wolf trying to be the Foxhound. What does the world come to? You gotta adapt and survive. It's sad because I actually wanted to play Foxhound, but Foxhound is dead on computer. Apparently there's still a little bit of a community that's alive in, oh wait, I gotta skip all this. We're on a time crunch. Every cutscene and every codec call actually counts to our timer, and we need to beat the game in under 5 hours. Oh wait, did it put me in legacy mode? I did not mean to put legacy mode. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I gotta adjust the chat. One of my monitors broke, so I had to replace it with my old TV. Which is unfortunate. And the resolution's a lot smaller, so like everything's more compressed. Oopsies. How have you guys been? I do still need to get, I think, like, 1 more Keraton and 2 more Gakkos or something like that. What is it? Actually, yeah, 1 more Keraton and 3 more Gakkos. I don't even know where they're at, though, so... I may not actually focus on getting them in this run, because this run's about getting Foxhound rank. But yeah, I think I do still want to try to 100% this game. Vibing, it's been a good past few days. Well, that's good. That's actually really good to hear. Doesn't sound fun? Nah. But I'm definitely ready for this year to kind of just be over and settle down. Oh wait, I don't need that. This is the first mission. Everything that you collect here doesn't matter. There's always stuff to do, but I kind of feel like slowing down a little bit today. And I kind of just had the sudden mood to... Oh, can we... I've already forgot how to roll. There we go. I don't play for like half an hour and I completely forget all the controls. I will probably... I do want to play Metroid Prime 4 since it came out. I should probably try to finish Silksong before I do that, though. I think that's what... I think that would be a good idea. Let everyone play Metroid Prime, and since a lot of people have... Not everybody, but a lot of people have played through Silksong already. It's a decent time to actually go and do that. Didn't I already get your... You beat Hollow Knight? Nice. What'd you think of it? And how many hours have you put into it? Oh yeah, I don't have to hold that anymore, do I? I think they updated and changed some of the controls. Because I hadn't played this game in a long time. And by a long time, I just mean like, for a few weeks. But like throughout that time period, it has received several updates. So I'm like, what could they possibly be updating? There's actually a gun down there, but again, it's going to be taken away from us, so it's kind of useless. I think that's kind of why they give you the gun. They reward you for getting it, or for finding it, but at the same time, you don't get to keep it. Are you going to try to like 100%, 120% Hollow Knight? I think I'm going to take some of the codec, or some of the more of the sound effects of this game, and use them as my notifications. Really? That's still an undershot? Oh gosh. The bullet drop on this gun is so bad. I was actually, like, when I was practicing before I got online, I was like hard raging at the controls of this game. Which I've seen, like, the community rage at the controllers too. And I agree with them, sadly. Like, the controls are... I genuinely feel like they made the controls this way to inhibit players, to make the game almost artificially more difficult. I don't know if artificial... Oopsies, well that sucks. I forgot there was one more guy. I don't know if artificial is the word, though. I don't know, just... like, through giving you worse precision... or less precision, just in general. Am I overshooting? I am overshooting. I am definitely overshooting. That's terrible. Hey, Nazo. You got 84%, 37 hours. Nice. How many hours do I have in Hollow Knight? Let me check, actually. I'm curious. It's been forever since I played that game. Although, realistically, to be more accurate, I should actually look at the save file. I've got about 46.9 hours. So yeah, that sounds about... that tracks. It was fun, not as hard or rage-inducing as you thought. No, that's gonna be more... that's gonna be more of a Silksong, or if you do like the super hard challenges. Or yeah, like you said, what is it called? The... not the completion run. Like the Iron Man or Steel mode, that's what it is. That's what you said. Yeah, the Steel mode is... I'm not even gonna attempt Steel mode, to be honest. At least I have no intention to. Not that it could never happen, but like, I have zero intention of doing that. There we go. My man went into caution. Like, not caution, but like, he was like confused. And then he just stopped and turned around. Oh, I think it's because he went to go... I think he was in the process of looking and checking up on his teammate. Or his comrade. Trying to go for higher completion rate, but he sure as heck... oh yeah, that's the old message. That was the auto mod blocked message. I do still kind of want to go back and 120% it. But the odds of me actually doing that are pretty low. I forgot to actually change my camo. I definitely feel like they've made it a lot easier in this game. Plus I've got like DLC privileges with these camos. So like I kind of feel like I'm cheating, but at the same time it's like, you know what, whatever. I don't have time to try hard extra just for the sake of pride. Oh wait, that's gonna be next time. Oof. Get kneed in the gut. Not a lot. How you doing? It's all in Japanese because why not? I changed it to Japanese just for the fun of it. Though I am kind of thinking about putting it back to English. Since it's been a while since I played this game. Although I'm skipping through all the cutscenes anyway, so it's not like it really matters. Oh yeah, I forgot. Apparently rolling is faster, which is weird. Yeah, a lot of these controls, I feel like they just made the controls a lot more convoluted for the player. It kind of makes you think of the original Prince of Persia for the NES. Like there's wind-up animations and stuff like that. So when you click a button, they have to like commit to an animation, which is actually very frustrating to play. You have to be a lot more forward-thinking and deliberate. Or not deliberate, but like, I guess precise. I guess deliberate's kind of a word. But you have to be precise, and like, if you mess up your inputs, they can be very consequential. Like, I had it where I was trying to go and hide under a bed, and he decided to slowly climb up the bed, and then slowly climb down the bed, and then as I was just about to lay down to go under it, I got caught, so it was kind of frustrating. But at the same time, I guess the trade-off is that we have autosave and quick loads. Where in the old one, when you wanted to get this, you pretty much had to do a solid run without quick reloads. I think you had a limited amount of saves too. In this one, you don't seem to have limited saves. But you can't have any continues, which are different. Continues is when you have a game over and you click continue, but you could just save the game and then just reboot the save, making continues virtually obsolete. So there's just a lot of weird decisions that they made in this game. It's a little bittersweet. Mechanically speaking, I do not like this game. I do like that it's like updated in the sense that, oh, we have over-the-shoulder shooting and stuff like that. But like, that's about the extent of it. And there's some like minor quality of life changes, like the quick select for going through your camouflages. Which I mean is cool, but it's not like it's mind-blowingly game-breaking or anything like that. And there's just a lot of junk too. They've just added more junk. It just doesn't really add any fun value. And I still do actually pretty high-key regret buying the DLC. The DLC was so expensive and like for nothing. Like, this game is not user-friendly. The fact that people who are really like enjoying this, like who are essentially veterans at this game, are raging at the controls, I can only imagine what it's like being a like a just casual gamer playing with these controls. They've nerfed so many tools that are really, really like helpful and I mean, yeah, they're really strong, but at the same time, you have to like know how to use them for them to be really strong. I feel like they just nerfed a bunch of stuff just to make the game harder for people. Do I want to use a stun grenade here? I could probably just skip past these guys. I don't want to go into caution, but I might not have a choice. Like, it's either go into caution or use a stun grenade. Let's just use the stun grenade, I guess. I do need to switch to tree bark. I should probably switch to black, but... Oh wait, actually, what's the order that these are in? Yeah. No, I should switch to black, okay. I'm actually gonna stay over here. Actually, no, I'll stay. I'll come up here. I was thinking about just sprinting past them. Well, not sprinting, but like, slipping past them, but... Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. Oh gosh. This is bad. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Can I actually do this? No, I can't. Okay, I guess I can do that. And holding up is so much harder in this game. Uh-oh. There's just a lot of, like, very small nuances that are just so obnoxious. Let me just slip past these guys. We're gonna be in caution either way, but it is what it is. I think if we go into caution this way, though, it might go down a little bit faster. Or that could just be copium. Oh shoot, did it go back to 99 because they saw their teammates knocked out? Yeah, it did. Gosh dang it. Alright, well that doesn't matter anymore. Actually, I want to do this. Black should be a little bit better. There's still a chance he can see us. If he does end up seeing us, I'll just restart and use the Fierce Camo. The Fierce Camo gives us like a solid 80% camo index at the cost of our stamina depleting very, very rapidly. I am a little worried that we're not going to make it. But we'll see. I think we actually will make it. Just barely, though. And miraculously, even though we have yet to give our hands a rest, if we let go and then grab something else, our stamina, our grip gauge resets. Huh? Oh, hi. That's awkward. I think I just realized something too. Another hack here is that if you reload an area, you also just get rid of your own caution mode, which is like another thing that just you can exploit. From highest, so snake should be okay in black. Alright, that's fine. Ironically, this is actually even faster. I do still want to go down there because there's stuff that we can grab. I don't quite remember what it is. I think it's a stun grenade. Or maybe a chaff grenade? I can't read what that says. Okay, it's smoke grenades, which are still going to be applicable. Smoke grenades are also nerfed. They dissipate pretty quickly. And if you get caught coughing in them, you get hard stun locked. Or like, not stun locked, but like animation locked. Uh-oh. Let's see. Ah, jeez. This is awkward. Let me just use the spider for now, just to get out of their sights. Maybe coming down here wasn't worth it. Where is he? Okay. Oh, I think he's coming down because he saw me. Great. Now we have to wait for him to come in and inspect this, because we're stuck down here. I can't... There's no other route without getting caught at this point. Can I just eat this? Actually, no, I don't need to eat it. Stop moving, stop moving. Oh my goodness. I think that other guy is coming to check out the area, so I'm not gonna go sneak up on this guy. Unfortunately, I was too hasty, so... Maybe not? I did that to... Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh, he's hard checking. Okay, you don't see anything. Time to move on. It should not have taken me this long to get past here. But to be fair, I also got caught because of this guy. Great. Now I gotta wait for him to go make a second round. Well, if I have to restart this part, I could just restart it, actually. Just to save some time. But I don't think we'll need the time. Trust me, we need to keep moving forward, because even though we're supposed to do this under 5 hours, I know that I'm going to be resetting a ton. Because I have to learn all the rooms, essentially. Looks like they nerfed, their detection. Because you used to not be able to walk up to them and CQC them. I think people got frustrated enough that you couldn't do that. Because I remember when, like, the game first came out, you had to stalk. They did not let you approach the enemy without stalking. Which is a dumb mechanic. Like, the way that they implemented it is dumb. In my opinion, and actually the opinion of a lot of other people. Like, they forced you to do that, and like in this game, you already move slower than in the base game, and then they want you to move even slower. So if you even like crouch walk like this, they will alert before you can even properly CQC them. So they nerfed their detection, I believe. I don't remember if there's actually a guard here. I mean, if there is, I guess I could just do a quick load. We actually don't have to worry about our stamina. Smokes are full, but there's... We can probably use a couple of them. And then restock over there. Is there any other places with items? I'm not too sure. We'll just press forward. I'm going to actually want to probably wear that for the next phase. Oops, it's not the square button. We can put on the cardboard box. I shouldn't need the thermal goggles, honestly. Okay. This is the part that I essentially left off of. Okay, we should be good here. Okay. Alright, there's different ways I can go about this, but I'm gonna try going this way. So what's gonna happen is that the Ocelot unit, about 4 of their squad mates are gonna come in through the door to my right. They're gonna bust it down and throw a stun grenade in here, so that's why I'm facing the wall, so I don't get hit too hard by the stun grenade. I should be able to get... I think there's a way to get all 4 of them with 1 stun grenade, but I don't know how to. But I know I can at least get 3 of them. There's the grenade. And then I gotta wait a second for them to come in. I hate this, the CQCing in this game. It's so bad. It's so hard to utilize properly. Without messing up. Like, you have to be absolutely perfect with it. Let's see. Which way do I actually want to go? So we've got 4 units. One's going to be on the roof, and then there should be one in the grass and the... I think it's in the northeast? Yeah, it's in the northeast. Actually, no, he's in the southeast. And then there's going to be 2 on the west side. What if I do what you do in Minecraft and kill everybody? Well, if I do that, then I won't get the Foxhound, emblem, because you're not supposed to kill. You're supposed to do a complete non-lethal run. Where is our man? Huh? Wait, where is he? He's right there. Oh my gosh. I was literally looking for him. I should have just put on... I got greedy. I should have put on the Fierce camo. I messed up. That's not good. Alright, that's gonna mess everything up. It's kind of weird how the little interactions that you do can actually change the rotation of everything. Wow, they got in real fast. Last time I messed up like that, it actually took them a long time to get into the room. So like that's actually the first time I've seen that happen. Like there's a lot of weird little nuances. Which is kind of cool in terms of like replayability if you really want to see how like everything functions in this game. But for this purpose and intent, it's kind of annoying. I guess I am kind of thankful for the quick load, so that way I could just keep practicing the rooms until I perfect them. So. Not as hardcore as the OG, but you know what? It's okay. I'll take the help. Yeah, see, because when I missed and shot that other guy, they just opened the door and then they saw me. But if everything goes like without being interrupted, they shotgun the door down and then throw a stun grenade in. Huh? You didn't get stunned? Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess I should have checked. That's my fault. I should have checked him. Any snake game doesn't seem worth replaying unless it's like a challenge mode. Yeah, that's a good point. Challenges definitely do add replayability, but I mean, if you enjoy the game that much, which I did, like I'm a huge fan of this series, I would replay the game several times over just because it was fun. And the thing is too is that because of the stamina system, the non-lethal system, you can have different play styles. Like you can play the game differently each time, and on top of that you get kind of like a little score at the end of the game essentially, which gives you an emblem or a ranking system, which is what I'm going for. Like your Foxhound, like your essentially like your code names, is I think that's what they call them. In some games they call them emblems, they're code names, but it's basically just a little badge of this is how you did, and this is the closest like code name that resembles how you performed. So you get a little score sheet at the end, and it's like, oh, I want to try to go for a knife only run, so that way I can get I think it's a tarantula in the OG. I think if you do a knife run and you take down a lot of people, you get tarantula. If you like eat a bunch of food or something like that, you get like the Markov emblem. Like it's just a bunch of little like things like that. And then plus there's a lot of like weird, this game, like the Metal Gear Solid games are weirdly detailed. It's not normal, and there's hundreds of codec calls that are all very unique, and you can play through multiple times and not get some of them just because they require very specific setups and situations, and you have to pretty much set up perfectly to get very specific codec calls sometimes. So the game actually really does have a lot of replayability if you're interested and willing and wanting to basically find all the little, like for lack of a better term, Easter eggs. Like they're not actually Easter eggs like in the traditional sense, but there's just a lot of like hidden little like features in the game that are just really cool to just see if you're just really into the game. But yeah, in a traditional sense, like, you know, if it's a very one-dimensional game where it's almost like a puzzle room, like once you solve the puzzle, you know, replaying it, you're just going to be doing the same thing over again. But I do feel like these games are definitely a lot more different in that aspect. There's a lot of little things that you can just explore and reveal for yourself. Oh, I messed up. I'm behind on the... Oh, he caught me. That was my fault. I didn't see where we were at. I was too busy yapping about Metal Gear and fanboying. Weirdly enough, there's also... I mean, what game really doesn't have drama? in terms of development, but there's definitely a lot of drama when it comes to the Metal Gear series too. Kojimbo is an interesting and eccentric character. And to be honest, I think like this is more of just an assumption. He seems to be kind of like full of himself sometimes. But I could be wrong. There's definitely a lot of people on his team that actually really helped make this game great that don't get as much credit as they deserve. Like the writers for the codec calls. Like those guys deserve a ton of credit. And I heard there's some drama about that person like disappearing too. So like apparently there's a lot of like weird little things like that. And because he's crouched for some reason, I can't CQC him like I could in the old game. So I have to do this. And then plus when he lays down, he gets iframes, so I have to wait until his iframes disappear so I can kick him again. It's just so bizarre. That's the only reason you played Bayonetta on the harder modes. Don't really like the rating and scoring systems though. That's fair. Not all games have like the greatest rating systems. And I can actually go and compare that with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That game, I tried to platinum that game. That game is like impossible. That game is, you have to basically beat all the bosses without getting hit once. And hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, you have to play on the hardest mode and beat all the bosses without getting hit once. But Raiden's health gauge is really weird because it's 100.0% HP, and it uses that number scaling. So you basically have 1,000 HP, for lack of better, like to make it simple. And not all damage that you take, you get feedback about getting hit. Like you don't necessarily get stunned. And what I mean by that is like usually when you do get hit, you'll stagger, or your guy, you'll like see some sort of feedback that you got hit. But that game is so hack and slashy and like flashy, I'll be in the middle of the fight and I'll be locked in trying to fight them, and then all of a sudden I've got like 0.1% damage. Like where do you get 0.1% damage in a boss fight without getting blatantly hit? And that was on the first boss, and I tried doing that fight for a long time. Like, I was practicing on the easiest difficulty just so I can get the boss fight down to then go to the hard mode. But for some reason, I just still kept taking 0.1% damage. And I was actively looking to see where I would get hit. I was constantly monitoring my HP bar, but I could never catch when I got hit. And I was so frustrated and confused, I just stopped and gave up on that. So, yeah. Like, there are definitely some systems, especially with, like, scoring and stuff, that could be really frustrating. You feel me? I'm assuming Bayonetta was like that? Because wait, Bayonetta was made by Platinum Games, wasn't it? That's a Platinum Games video game, isn't it? Because if it is, that makes a lot of sense because Platinum Games made Metal Gear Rising. And Bayo, they have items that you can make it. Yeah, okay. So it's literally a Platinum's game thing. Like, it's not a Metal Gear thing, because that was a spin-off that they were in charge of. And it's a cool game, but like their freaking challenges and score systems are stupid. The score lowering wasn't removed until the second. That's crazy. Okay, Platinum's Games is just insane then. It sounds like they're a little unhinged. Okay. He's like one of the biggest problems, so I'm glad to get him out of the way. And then I'm gonna try to be very conservative about all this stuff. There we go. I held down triangle, but okay. So he's over there, but there's one more guy over here that I want to take. Huh? Wow. Okay, buddy. All right. That's cool. Maybe I should just go take care of him then. That's fine. I'll just take care of him. Maybe I'll just shoot him. Because I'm trying to reserve our tranquilizer. Because not only do we have to worry about the ammunition, but we have to worry about the suppressor. And if I can, I would rather not... Actually, you know what? I'm going to experiment. I'm going to try something. Because if they are far enough away, I could actually... I could do a loud shot. I could do a loud shot without going into alert mode. But yeah, the biggest thing is keeping keeping our suppressor. So if there's any time I can use these other weapons and these other unorthodox tools to take somebody out, I would much rather do that. Hey Frizz, how's it going? Welcome. How have you been? Yeah, and I feel like I have the toughest time so far. I feel like the toughest tool to use is going to be smoke grenades. And I've already come across a couple of, like a stack of them that I want to be able to pick up. So I want to try to min-max everything that we come across. There it is. Okay, I held onto it, but I was just supposed to throw him. But yeah, this game is really bizarre. Okay, hold on. Let me just go. I'm scared to jump out the window because that guy up top seems to just like have every angle on lockdown. Every time I try to find a way to get out, he just happens to be there to spot me. So I'm just gonna go the safe route and go this way. Okay. And then plus, I can't go up that ladder and then wait till he like turns around. You have to time it because Snake, for some reason, I don't remember this being a thing, but he climbs up the ladder all by himself up to the very top. So you can't wait, which is really weird. You're playing Modern Warfare 2? Did they make another remaster of that, or is it just a nostalgic game for you? Do I have my smoke grenades? I do. Oh my gosh. Lay down. That's another thing too, is they really nerfed the smoke grenade. He'll stand there and just cough, and you can't move. And it's pretty ridiculous. Actually, hold on. I almost forgot the thing that I wanted to experiment. Oh shoot, I hate this. Transitioning terrain in front of an enemy is kind of annoying to deal with. Alright, let me see if this will work. If not, I guess we'll just have to reset. Actually, I don't feel comfortable if we're in caution. So, or not caution, but like if he's looking in our direction, trying to inspect. But I might be able to get him from over here. Maybe. Nope. No. Okay. So I can't go loud. Like, without alert. Never played it in your life? Oh, okay. So you're playing it for the first time. What made you decide to play Modern Warfare 2? It's a very specific game to play at this time in I guess just in general. I kind of want to play 2xKO as well. Too bad that game's not very popular. So you can never be detected on this run. Yes, you cannot be detected. You must never go into alert mode. And you cannot kill anybody. There we go. Anybody else? Okay, they're all knocked out. Good. And then because of our friend up above us, I'm gonna go down here just to be safe. That's intense. It is pretty intense. You have to play on the hardest difficulty too. Well, second to hardest. The absolute hardest is called European Extreme, and it's just basically you get an instant game over if you get caught. But that's kind of like tedious at this point with how this game is developed and set up. Basically, there's like no real reason to play on European Extreme because you don't get anything out of it. Where is he? Where's this guy? There he is. There's our sniper. One of the few characters that has a glistening weapon. Oh, goodness. I didn't have enough camo index. I got greedy. The thing is I can't lay down because he's too high up, and if I look in first-person view, I can't aim high enough to actually hit him in the head. So that's why I ended up in my crouched position, but I should have just switched over to a better camo. Or like repositioned myself so that way I was within his line of sight. I got lazy. So that's my fault. And this is just like one of the first areas. We still got the rest of the game to go through. But to be honest though, the thing that I'm actually more concerned about is the boss fights. The boss fights are what's making me the most nervous about this run. I feel like they're gonna be really hard to deal with. Because I'm gonna have to sit there and learn the fights. And I have to also take down all the bosses non-lethally. Which, maybe I'm overestimating them, but we'll see. We'll see when we actually get there. If we actually get there. Alright, so first guy's gonna move in, take point, go to the other side of the bed. After he shoots the window, of course, for some reason. There we go. And then, oh shoot. For some reason he didn't get stunned, but fortunately we were able to catch him before he woke up and saw us. Alright. Let's go deal with the others. Actually, I do wonder if this is going to be kind of another risky experiment that I'm going to do. Hey, that actually worked. Oh, he died. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, good. Usually if they fall, even if like it's an inch off on the ground. Oh, shoot. How he didn't see us? We just got lucky with our camo index. And that's why you wear good camo. Alright, that's good. That's actually really good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just use the Mark 22 to take out this guy. Oh, I didn't get a headshot, but I'm just gonna let that drown out, or let him fall asleep. That was super cinematic. Nice. That is what's kind of cool about this game, is when you get good setups, like, you can make this game look really cinematic. Super satisfying as well. It's funny that meow, because this is the Ocelot unit. And Ocelot meows. But I skipped the cutscene, because we're skipping all the cutscenes, because the cutscenes take time away from us. Oh shoot. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. You know what, let me put on the Fears camo. That's our stun grenade. I want to throw the smoke. Alright, that's good. Come on, Snake. Come on, get out of there. Yeah, his coughing, that's... him just getting stuck like that has never been a thing. So... Okay, we should be good. See if we can get any ammunition from these guys. We could use a ration. I don't think food counts against you in this game. I think you basically just have to no kill, no continue. So basically no kills, no deaths, no alerts under 5 hours. It's pretty much the game. Okay, ammunition's full. We'll go ahead and look around to see if there's any other items we can pick up and use. I don't think I'm going to check all of the units, the Ocelot unit members, because that's just a little more time consuming than I want it to be. I forgot he's up there. Okay, we got some Mark 22 ammunition, a mine detector. I don't think we need the mine detector, honestly, though. Under 5? Yeah, under 5. But the thing is, too, is when you're playing through the game normally, there's tons of cutscenes that you're going to be sitting there watching, and a lot of codec calls, which are basically like, ooh, a Mark 22 suppressor, that's actually huge. The SP/MK22, those are a treasure trove for these kind of runs. Because the suppressor keeps us quiet, and we're able to take people out quietly. So I'm actually glad we decided to try to loot these guys. A battery? I don't think I really need the battery. But yeah, so as you're going through the cutscenes and as you're listening to the codec calls and stuff like that, the timer is still actively running. The only time the timer pauses is when you actually pause the game. So you have to basically just skip everything. Another battery. Oh, these guys have, like, good stuff, honestly. If you actually take the time to loot them. But they also made looting a lot slower, too. Like, picking up and putting down the enemies is a lot slower, too. WP grenade. We don't need those. Those are incendiary grenades. Oh, I want to show the cutscene, but... We need to save our time. It's basically a pseudo speed run. Oh, are the unit members gone? Oh, they are gone. Their bodies disappeared. Oh well, we got a pretty good amount of stuff anyway, so nothing too like it's okay that we didn't get everything. I wasn't going to anyway. See, like, these are all special camos, and I feel like I'm kind of cheating by using them. But the game allows us, and I'm just like, you know what? I just need to get over myself and just do it. Just use whatever we've got. I do also need to eat something. Yeah, it's disgusting. But it's alright. I should also put one in my inventory too, in case I need to throw it. Oh my gosh, Solid Slate. The legend himself. A rare sighting. Eventually want to run this blind, but hope I've been well. Would love to run some matches at some point again. Would definitely love to. Just hit me up, Solid. I don't think I'm still anywhere near as good as you, but I always enjoy the fights. But hey, glad to see that you're, you know, hanging in there and still kicking. Hope you get to play this game at some point, and hope we get to play games as well. Oh shoot, I should have put him to sleep, actually. I need a poison snake. I don't know if you're I don't think you are. But I'm still going to pick you up and take you. What is it? Black and yellow kill a fellow? I can't remember. Well, this is a milk snake. Well, they're both black and yellow, so I guess, I don't know. Okay, I think this is the venom one. The milk snake isn't venomous. I guess I'll eat him raw. Wow, that did not do anything. Let's see here. I'm trying to see what I want to do in this area. Like, it's really just straightforward, and I should probably just not overthink it. So, we'll just go. Okay. Yeah, we've got full grenades on and everything. Oh, I actually want to pull this gun out. We've also got a leech on us that I got to get rid of. There we go. Now we got 2 leeches. Actually, can I use the thermal goggles in here? See if I can get a better view of what's ever down here. It doesn't seem like it. I'm not too sure. I mean, I see the crocodile, which is kind of spooky. Where is the... There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and get these leeches off of us. I'm wasting time, but let's see it. Ugh, that's actually disgusting. But like, why do you need to use the whole cigar? Why don't you just use the lighter? Ugh. That's gross. Gosh dang it, another freaking leech. Oops, wrong one. That's what I meant to do. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some fish. I like how it's the whole fish that's alive that he's eating, but we shot the fish with a lethal gun, and it also separates into like 3 different bits. Or 2? I can't remember. But we're still eating one whole fish. Okay, so the thermal goggles are actually still kind of relevant. They can help me, like, do a quick check to see what's around here. There's the croc cap over there, but I don't really want to waste our time going to pick it up. We've already got one technically anyway. So I don't really need to worry about getting the other one. Let's see. Oh yeah, the ends camo. I do kind of want to shoot them, but that'll create noise, and we don't want to do that. I guess I could just walk past them, because I'm not ever going to use these items. Let's see. Oh gosh, I don't want to do this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put you guys to sleep. I was gonna use the other gun, but couldn't get myself to do it. Oh, the rain stopped. Okay, I should probably switch to something else then. Let's switch to this while we're very exposed. We have Gakko and Keraton in this area? We do. I need to figure out what areas I'm missing for them. Okay. Let's go ahead and put on a not so draining camo. I guess we could just head left. Alright, we got a guy there. I don't want to do this. I guess I just won't overthink it. There we go. Since we were doing a quick action, I wanted to make sure that we maintained our camo, so that way they didn't see us. Makes any food taste great while also boosting movement speed and crawling speed, increasing stamina consumption. Prevents equipped suppressors from wearing out with use. See, like, this is just, like, busted, it feels like. Like, it makes the game so much more trivial with that kind of tool. Alright. I disabled the electricity. Let me see here. I will take one of the fishies. Actually, you know what? Just give me the Russian ration. That thing's disgusting. Doesn't even feed us that much. I guess the fish doesn't feed us as much as I thought it did too. I should have hunted for more. That's okay. There. Have fun with that. I think I gave him the mushroom? You forgot you were watching a live stream, you looked over and thought you clicked onto a land surveying video? Wait, what part made you think it was land surveying? Just because of, like, all the foliage, or was it when we were looking at the map? Or both. I will admit, this game is very beautiful. It looks very pretty. But at the same time, some of the animations are kind of weird. And, like, there's one character in particular, maybe I'll show, His name is Rykov. They made him have really weird facial animations. This is taking an uncomfortably long amount of time to load. So I'm wondering if the game froze. Okay, no, it just... Oh, this is one of the bigger areas, technically. That actually kind of makes sense, as much as I hate to say it. But yeah, and a lot of their facial animations seem very stiff and almost lifeless. It's kind of spooky. But I think that's more of the Unreal Engine and not so much the game itself. Because the, as pretty as the Unreal Engine is, it's got some weird lifeless stiffness to it. One of those nature videos. The gun wasn't pulled out and zoomed in on the trees. I wasn't talking, so I forgot I was there. That's funny. I mean, yeah, like you take out the gun and you just look around. It straight up, and with the loading bars or the transition bars, it straight up looks like a nature documentary. Uh-oh. That was awkward. I was too busy goofing around. I guess I'm not too concerned about experimenting because I could just do quick reloads. Let's actually take a smoke grenade and do this. Give me your loot. I also do want to go inside because there is good loot here. And I just want to make sure that we are prepared for whatever comes ahead. Does reloading count for the time? Nope. That's another weird thing, like, that makes this game a lot easier, is it has an autosave feature, which the old game doesn't. And with the autosave feature, if I get caught, I just reload back over here. But see, look, our playtime is already 40 minutes, which is crazy. So, like, I need to get hustling. So actually, I might just speedrun this, actually. Like, I'm not even gonna bother running into that area. I think there is a suppressor in there, but you know what, that's fine. I don't need it. It's weird that the desert camo gives us like 90% in this spot. Alright, let's just go. Come on. Why are you coughing? We're not even... Oh my goodness. Come on, Snake. No, 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 no. Keep walking. This game is so ridiculous and goofy. Okay. We got places to be. Let's go. So yeah, here Ew, look at the way Ocelot is. Oh, I love it. I love this game. Where are you? There you are. Ouch! Oh my goodness, you jerk. Hold on, I gotta cure myself now. I did not even realize he was there. Suffering from poison. I think I need... yeah, poisoning. Where are you? Come on, hold still. Oh, I took too long. I also need to not heal, so I need to actually be careful of getting hit. Oh, okay. I may actually die just because of this. Can I get rid of the... show bleed effect? Oh, the bleed effect is off, apparently. Where is he? Actually, I should have a camo that helps regenerate, so I should probably just use it. Actually, yeah, we're also in a fight too, so I can actually use our battle dress, our Peace Walker battle dress armor. I hate how the audio changes too. Oh, did I miss? I did. Oh, shoot. Actually, hang on. I should have camo. Where's his camo at? Here we go. Okay, the Hornets are gone, so I can actually change our camouflage back to the armor. Wait, did I? Wow, I'm such a bad shot. Yeah, that was a chest shot. I wish the audio was normal. What? Bro, that angle was ridiculous. We may actually die. I'm just letting myself recover some HP. Oh, never mind. He got my foot. He shot our toe and I died. Oops, I didn't mean to do that actually. No, wait! Uh-oh, that's not good. Well, apparently there's a fatal error anyway. Wow, that's interesting. The game, like, straight up crashed. Wow, that's awkward. Now, my question is... Actually, I think I can check in the game, in-game statistics. Because if it counts that... Because I meant to exit, but it registered my input twice. And so I clicked continue instead of exit. So there's a chance that it actually counted that continue, and I'm going to have to restart the whole game. Which is very unfortunate, if that's the case. Hold on, it should be loading up. Like, it is loading up, but it's not showing it on the screen for some reason. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I think there's a way to check our in-game stats. Oh yeah, I think we're only supposed to have a certain amount of serious injuries too, which I need to be careful of. What did I get? What serious injuries did I get? Oh, I got bit by a crocodile. I think. I don't know what our other serious injuries were. Strangely enough. Okay, yeah, so this is what we're trying to get. It says no data, but this is the Foxhound one title. Titles, that's what they're called. Extreme or higher, 5 hours or less. No continues, no alerts, no kills. Less than 20 serious injuries as well. And then total damage taken 5 bars or less. What's our total damage taken? 0 life bars, which is good. So we can only take 16 more serious injuries. So that actually is what scares me because of our boss fights. That's where we're most likely, that's where we're gonna get our injuries. Typically, because that's where you're pretty much gonna be in combat without actually being in an alert phase. Oh, hold on. Let me actually switch to our armor. That's our sneaking. That's what I want. Really? He moved at the last second. I took too long. I'm shooting so slowly. Because I'm trying to make sure our shots don't miss, but I'm just taking too long. Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it, I got freaking bit. I forgot about the snake. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so if I redo this fight, which there's a good chance I will, I need to remember to take out those two snakes. I do want to hold on to them though, because you can technically take enemies out with them, and it won't count as a kill. Because you're not directly taking them out. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I should actually be able to shoot him from here. I guess I could just go for body shots just to be more consistent. Did I don't even know if I got him. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I think I did it because he had iframes. That's usually a good sign that you actually hit that you hit him. Can I shoot you from here? I can. I thought I was safe there. Good thing they're a terrible shot. Oh shoot, oh yeah, I forgot his bullets ricochet. So even if I'm undercover, I can still take hits. Oh, you're over there? Oh shoot, I couldn't see you. Okay, 1 or 2 more shots. We should be good. I wish we wouldn't get stunned. Okay, there we go. I didn't even get him in the head either. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's also get these crabs too. These crabs are actually really good for stamina. Okay. Wait, was that good or bad? I couldn't tell. Oh, it tasted terrible. We could probably throw those. I actually do want to fill up on these crabs. These crabs are actually like really, really good. Probably can't really see anything because it's so dark on the screen. My screen's a little bit brighter, so I can actually see what's going on. In the original, this area is actually even darker. Like it was designed for you to get lost for a little bit. But people didn't enjoy that so much. I think there are some items in here. Well, there are, but I don't know if I should take the time to pick them up, or if I should just speed run. I probably should just speed run, because I don't really like that we're almost an hour in, to be honest. I don't need the single action. We'll take those two into our pockets. Actually, a coral snake as well. Actually, yeah, that should be good. Cuts all damage in half, reduces stamina consumption, eliminates the sound of footsteps, and boosts the natural life recovery rate. Which one is this one from? Oh, this is just the original sneaking. This is the Peace Walker version. I know the Peace Walker version, I just didn't know about the other one. I played a ton of Peace Walker when it came out. Sorry, buddy. Use little butt. Oh, I guess I didn't need that. Okay, let's just get out of here. We still have so much to do in so little time. Actually, let me see here. Half damage, reduce stamina consumption. And then this one is greatly reduces damage taken, boosts natural life recovery rate, but decreases movement speed. Okay. So yeah, that's for our boss battles. The battle dress specifically is for the boss battles. I'll take that. I should actually pick up the shotgun for the boss fight. So let me see if I can grab the shotgun. If I can remember where the shotgun's at. I think it's going to be to the right. Yeah, here we go. That's a big snake. There we go. There's our shotgun. And we've got full Mark 22 ammo. Oops. Oh yeah, I can't use that because that's considered a special weapon. I don't think the single action army is considered a special weapon or a special tool. Because if you use special tools, you can't get the Foxhound. So at least I think so. I'm not gonna risk it though. Okay. I think the shotgun's all we really need. We can just go fight the pain now. I never really realized how back-to-back these boss fights actually are. Oh, I guess I could have gone backwards. A little bit faster. I think that's pretty much everything that we can pick up. Okay, let me go... In case we need to restart the fight multiple times, I'm gonna go ahead and just preemptively be ready for it. Don't need the survival knife. I think smoke grenades can work. I don't remember. Or maybe it's normal grenades. Actually, no, they pick up the grenades, I believe. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What? I just showed up. I think these are grenades? Yeah, these are grenades. Bum bum. Oh, too shallow. No, the fish! Wow, I cannot throw that far, I guess. This fight is like such a terrible fight for this game specifically because of the slow animations. Oh, jeez. Darn, can't use a shotgun in the water. Go figure. Yeah, I'm not gonna sneak up on you. Could have sworn it only took like 2 to 3 shots. Oh yeah, I think also stun grenades help. Wonder how the forest or final boss will be like. So for the forest, we'll get a good look at the forest in the fight with the End. Even though his name is the End, he's not actually the final boss. Wait, Gakko's in here. Where the heck is Gakko? Okay, I need to not get hit by those, and I also need to find where Gakko's at. Hold on. I'm going to take this moment to actually see where Gakko is at. Metal Gear Delta Gakko the Pain. There we go. The Oh, the end and the final boss? Oh yeah, okay. You mean for this difficulty in particular? Like for this run? Fighting hidden rubber ducks. They're plastic ducks. Thank you. Okay, I know what Gakko is. I need to just know where they're at. Just give me the picture. Freaking search engine AI trying to tell me what Gakko is. Okay. That's the Ocelot fight. That's in the caves. Wait. Wait, where's Gakko at? Oh wait, I can actually check out where Gakko's at after this. Like, I don't have to do it in the middle of the fight. Remember, no Russian? But we're in Russia. That seems a little challenging. Ow! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got hit by that. That's... Yeah, we have 7 serious injuries. I don't like that at all. And I tried to dive too. He literally got me in the middle of my diving animation. That's actually a little frustrating. Like, the fact that we got that wound while I was in the middle of diving is crazy. Oops, I think it was supposed to be smoke grenades? That or I just blinded myself and just threw. Come on, dive, dude, dive. I probably should have gotten rid of all of these and just, filled my pockets up with crab meat. Okay, this is M37 ammunition, which is perfect. Oh, you didn't actually see me. I feel like they slowed down the tactical reloading, too. Oh my gosh, can I not hit him? Dang. My aiming is crazy. Ah! Oh. Whoa! Okay. That spooked me. I forgot where the trank ammunition is in this map. Oh wait, there it is. Aw. Okay, hold on. We should be able to finish him now. Oh, never mind. He's got a Tommy gun. I can't do that. Okay. There we go. Good night. Okay. Where is Gakko at? Hold on. What is this area called? They all have their own names. Pestura Cave. Probably not saying that correctly. That's okay, though. It brought me down here. I did not want to go down here. You'll find yourself above 2 waterfalls. Oh, wait, no, not that one. At the entrance to his arena, you'll see a lake with a large hole in the ceiling. Light pouring through. Oh, I think I see where it's at. Come on. Any time now. There you are. Got her. Alright, 2 more Gakkos and 1 more Keraton. And since we are here, might as well go fishing for a little bit. Wait, our food is full already? Alright, let me just get rid of these then. I'll eat one of the fishies. I think there's one more here. There they are. Actually, there's some like glow caps that we want to get. And I want those specifically for the Volgan fight. Gotta go. All right, Frizz. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day or night. Okay, what do we have next? We actually have to fight the end because we can't get rid of him early. Which is fine. I remembered it and I was like, darn, I can't use that little exploit. Not exploit, but like the little mechanic or gimmick. Whatever you want to call it. Not much. I mean, ammunition's always nice, don't get me wrong. Actually, yeah, especially after a boss fight. I can actually put the shotgun away. I'm not going to use that for a hot minute, and the grenades. Where is... Okay, we got a curl snake in our pocket. I guess I can hold the survival knife as well. Okay, I will actually get rid of some of our food because of these glow caps. These are going to be very important. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, that scared me. I thought we jumped off the cliff. Let me just check on our stats just in case. Alright. 7 serious injuries, so we have 13 left. And in terms of time, we've got 1 hour down, so we've got less than 4 hours. Who really needs the food anyways? Who needs food? I say as I've got food right here next to me that I'm about to eat. Okay. We are going to take advantage of our Croc uniform. Snake will finally be able to live out his dream as a scaly. See, and then I could just do this. O2 gauge will not diminish, which makes this part a little bit more trivial. And by little, I mean a lot more trivial. We are now a crocagator. Snake becomes snake. He does. Full-fledged reptile. It's basically... like... not shawarma, but Mediterranean kebabs. It's got the... what's it called? Euro? No, the pita bread, not the Euro. With the rice. I don't know what they do with the rice. I think it's like a butter rice. And then it's like a steak kebab and then some chicken kebab pieces. I had some of it before I played, but then I got full, so... There's actually a route to the left. I forgot what's over there. I'm just gonna press forward. I'm actually just really worried about time the most. I'm just a gator. Yep, it's just a crocodile. What the? Oh my goodness. He stood up. He wasn't supposed to stand up. Hey, Linux. What are you doing up so late? How you been? Yes, exit photo mode. We're just gonna go to our normal camouflage at this point. We don't have any stun grenades. I didn't get a headshot on, but that's okay. You closed? Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. Do you like closing? You been alright? That's understandable. I'm hanging in there, just like everybody else. There we go. They also added the tiptoe feature, or the stand tall feature, which is very nice. That's not something that was in the original 1.0 release of this game. Night vision goggles. I think those can help with the fear fight. Linux upside down to the best of your ability. That's actually pretty impressive. I was wondering what that was. I'm glad you explained it, because I would have sat there for ever trying to decode what you were trying to say. We can also get these poison... I've got some snakes. We can use the snakes, actually. You like closing its peaceful and you get to manage it all the way you want. That is actually a good point. Being left alone to your own devices to just take care of your job without anyone breathing down your neck and being able to take care of it how you please is pretty nice. Nice and quiet and peaceful. The chaos is gone because everyone's gone. And you just kind of just sit there and take care of the stuff that you need to take care of. Can I? No, I can't. These lights do not. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Alright, he should be coming down for his comrade. Oh, that's awkward. I thought he was a lot further away. Linux upside down is still Linux if you think about it. Isn't it Leux? Because the N would be upside down to make a U. Well, then you also have an upside down E, but I guess that's still E in some languages. How you doing, Soto? Oh wait, never mind. I see that. The capital N and the X. No, you're right, actually. And a capital E. If you have the capital E and a capital N, you flip those out. Still Linux upside down. The closest thing to an X without an X was a plus or a number symbol. Pick plus, you didn't want any letters because that's... Okay, no, like, I see why you picked that one instead. You're okay just chilling? I feel that. Linux is known for doing headstands, you think? That's probably why they have them close. I don't know. I don't know what the correlation is between the ability to headstand and close a shop, but they see something there. They see the vision that I don't. Let's see here. You spell your name right side up. Why would you put the right side upwards? That just doesn't make sense. For indoor ops. There you go. Poor guy. I don't know how quickly the poison kicks in. Oh, it's pretty quick, actually. Never mind. Okay. Let's see here. We also have another coral snake that we can equip. Right and up aren't opposites. Yeah, right and up aren't opposites. The opposite of right is left, and the opposite of, I guess, up is down. You will break your ankle? Why would you willingly break your ankle? That sounds painful. Are you asking me how my day was? It's another day. being able to actually sit down and actually play is kind of nice. I was watching some... Oh, shoot. Here, you can have that too. You can have what he had. He was looking at the guy that got poisoned. And technically, that means that we have not killed anybody because they died via poison from a snake. So, loophole. We also want to equip this King Cobra from our backpack. There we go. Have I ever had Heelys? I wanted Heelys when I was a kid, when they first came out. I got the bootleg ones. The bootleg ones were like these... They had two sets of wheels in the front and the back, and they were super, super tiny. Like, unrealistically useful tiny. And also, the button to hit them was like a hard plastic button that was near impossible to push in. They were atrocious. They didn't function, and it was impossible to like open and close them. So I got bootleg ones that did not work, which was very saddening. Well, he died just in time. Can I... Okay. I don't know how to hold people up. I forgot how to do it in this game. Dang, I can recycle you guys. In the last 365 days you logged into Twitch, 358 of them. I'm actually pretty close as well. But I mean, to be fair, you were actively streaming as well. You were very, very active for the longest time. You got your Twitch recap and I'm number 4. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm hoping I can actually produce a lot more content. At least, like, I want to do it, like, here really soon, but for sure starting next year. Because that needs to be more of my focus anyway. Never had Heelys, but you would be frightened by your safety if you did. I feel like it actually wouldn't be too bad because the fact that, like, if you do start losing balance, you just put the front part of your foot down and you can kind of get your balance back again. But I don't know, maybe it's more dangerous than I'm anticipating. You never got Heelys or wanted them, they seemed unsafe. They definitely seem like they have the potential to be very hazardous. When is the Quokka cooking stream? I do love cooking. I just didn't have any intention. Why can't I move my character? Okay, alright. The control's kind of like disabled for a second. Yeah, I never really considered, like, IRL streaming because I didn't want to do that kind of stuff. I kind of wanted to just stay, like, the strict VTuber route type of deal, if I could. Who else is around? There's somebody else that's around here. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess if I get caught, I'll just restart the map. Who's logging into Twitch nearly every day for a year? I mean, people do the same thing with, like, YouTube and Netflix and Facebook and other social medias, so... I mean, I feel like that's not too out of the ordinary. Oh, shoot, he's in caution. I did not shoot him in that. What? That was his radio, not his head. Oh my gosh. Bro, I shot his radio, not his head. It's going. I think in the long run it'll still be good though, but I'm kind of checked out for the rest of the year. And by kinda, I mean I'm completely checked out. But things are going to be situated. They'll be taken care of. so I'm not too concerned, which is good. Is that the same thing? You don't think so? I'm very confident that it is the same thing. They're all social media platforms, and they're all media platforms. It's just different types of media consumption. You socialize with other people, and then you consume media. It's not really that different. It's like having a different type of cake or ice cream. Hold on. What? Oh, shoot. That was bad. That was a bad angle. Alright. Bench 6 hours of YouTube a day and nobody bats an eye. Spend 2 hours a day on Twitch and everyone loses their mind. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically it. Twitch also graced me with the opportunity of having a month free of Turbo. So I decided to take advantage of that, and my gosh, with how much I'm on this platform, it's basically my Netflix. I don't watch it. I don't do anything else. I don't watch Netflix. I'm nowhere else except on Twitch, and honestly, I'll probably just go resubscribe to Turbo because like I'm here long enough to where it's actually super valuable. Oh, I forgot to change my clothes. That's why he saw me. And Twitch has been super aggressive with their ads. Like, I used to be able to tolerate them. Like, I used to just be able to, like, tough out the ads and just be like, okay, whatever, I'll deal with the ads, and streamer gets their money, and you know, I'm fine with saving a couple of bucks, but they've been so aggressive with them. It's just like, oh, gosh dang it. But what makes it even worse, too, is, like, not only have they been aggressive, but they also raised their Twitch Turbo price. I think the last time I paid for it, I think it was, like, $8. It was a while ago. But then when I went to like, look at it, it's, like, $12 now. Base price. I'm like, oh, gosh. The prices are going up. It's basically a Netflix subscription at this point. Which, I mean, kind of fair. I mean, on the plus side, if you have your own VODs, you don't have to go through ads for them. So I did do that for a little bit, but I do like watching a variety of people, so honestly, just getting that is just going to make sense for me at this point forward in my life. Which is weird because you think subbing directly to a streamer doesn't give them ad revenue. No, it doesn't. Because the thing is, you give them money from the subscription, and you don't get exposed to the ads. The only time they get ad revenue is from those with Turbo. But I'm wondering if you have Turbo and, or is that what you're referring to, Soto? If you have Turbo and you're sub to them, do they get both? That's weird. What was on my menu today? Basically like Mediterranean food. Chicken kebab, beef kebab with pita bread and rice. I wish there was more vegetables, and the rice kind of tastes weird to me. I think it's just because it's like a butter rice, and I don't really like the butter that they used. It's still good food, though. In fact, I'm gonna take a bite of it. They gave me like a single tomato, few shreds of like onion, which I do like onion, but not by itself because it's so strong and very acidic. And then just a whole jalapeno, which sucks because I don't like jalapenos like that. If it was a bell pepper, I would have liked that. And it's all roasted too, which I really do like roasted stuff, like roasted vegetables, but yeah. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, he killed the snake this time. Interesting. Last time both of the snakes were still alive. I guess I just got lucky. You like jalapenos? I do not, unfortunately. For turbo, yes. For subs, no, if you recall correctly. That they got money for each ad that gets blocked as if it was being watched. Yeah, yeah, like what Soda said. It's for turbo only, but for subs, no. Because subs, they basically... Yeah. Yeah, you already know. Watching him crawl down the stairs like that is crazy. Yeah, try crawling downstairs, like, for real. It's a lot harder than you think. Kebabs are a mess, you just prefer picking what you eat rather than just a bunch of random ones on a stick. Oh no, it's not random, like, it's a chicken kebab, where it's just all chicken. And then it's a beef kebab, that's just a beef kebab. And then there's roasted vegetables on the side that were added to it. Like, it's all, like, separate. It's not like a mishmash of stuff. Which usually anytime they're like that, especially from a store, they're always skimping out on the meat. You know it is. You know that's true. I think everyone's actually asleep now. I think we're okay to go up normally. Oops, I did not mean to go that way. Gosh dang it, I hate that so much. The animation style in this game just makes it that much harder to deal with. And grab this. There we go. How do you eat a kebab without stabbing your throat? You can eat it to the side or just take all the food off and then put it in a bowl. Which, I mean, like, that's pretty much how it is. Like, it's considered a kebab, but they didn't put it on a stick. They just roasted it on a stick and then just put it in a to-go container for me. Alright, so there's some good food here. No time for eating. Oh shoot, that actually recovered greatly. I'll take these two foods, and then we'll go up to the top. Actually, do you have anything useful on you? Something about dragging the meat off the stick sideways. Or you could just bite the meat. Oh, hey, he's up. Alright, time to go. If they're starting to wake up, that means it is my time to leave. Where's this other guy? Okay, he's about to get up. A shish kebab is more intuitive to eat than a corn dog. Yeah. American foods are crazy. Just eat the corn dog sideways. Ooh, we actually need these for the fear fight. Actually, I didn't need to use the suppressor on these guys. Stab it, snake, stab it! There we go. You take the corn dog off the stick. I've actually done that a couple times before. Just pulled out the whole stick and just had the corn dog. Food. I'll eat this, sure. Queso smoothie with boba filled with meat or something? Would you guys come to your savory boba restaurant? I will come to support you in your entrepreneur endeavors. I will be there for the moral support. And honestly, that's probably the extent. Wait, is this an explosive trap, or is this a rope trap? Like, just a... Nope, that's a grenade. That is a grenade trap. Let's not poke that. You know what? Forget it. I gotta get out of here and move on. Actually, you know what I can do? Where's our thermal grenade? Or... Oh. My man didn't make it out. Alright, third time's the charm, I guess. You appreciate the support?
結構いけるな。
That's what I'm here for. Would I try the whole menu? I guess technically I could sample it. I don't have to eat the whole, like, everything. I just have to try it. So, you know what? Sure. It'll be like Costco sampling. Speaking of which, I'm actually debating on going to grab a, an actual membership there. But I need to know if it's going to be worth it for me personally. Oh, that's 2 froggos. I actually do want to take the frogs too. I'll get rid of the crabs.
なかなかうまい。
Because these poison dart frogs will make the fear fight a lot easier. I don't think these traps reset too when we leave, so I think it's actually a good idea to disable them. Okay. Whoa. Alright, I think we're fine now. I think there might be a weapon on the side that I'm missing. Actually, yeah, I think there's an AK over there. Okay, I need to not use those bullets anymore. There should be I can't remember where the AK is in this area. But the AK can be useful. Let's see. Anything? Oh, maybe not. Lots of wildlife around here. Okay, let's go. We're on a schedule here. I gotta move forward. Tomato soup with lobster boba. That sounds like an interesting experience. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. And now we have another major injury. Just from casually bumping into the spikes that I was actually trying to avoid. But because he likes to take wide turns, like a normal person, because normal people take wide turns when they're changing direction. This game, man, I tell you. Have a vegan boba. Where it's like a cucumber smoothie or something like that, and then the boba is filled with, like, vegetables. Or a tomato soup boba. Okay, yeah, no, you already said that. Never mind. I mean, that's essentially the tomato soup. Well, tomato is considered a fruit, so... maybe it is different. The boba is just tiny Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts can actually be good if they are cooked correctly. The thing is that they are very volatile, so they are usually very nasty. From my experience. But I have had good Brussels sprouts. They're just a very delicate vegetable. It's kind of like cooking... Actually, no, I wouldn't even cook spinach. I like raw spinach. You cook spinach for me, it's over. I don't like it. He crawls so fast as a crocodile. I need to throw something to distract him. Give me something to distract him with. I don't want to poison him. I don't need to kill him. I guess I'll give him a crab. Here, you can have this crab. I'll take that crab back. Ooh, suppressor, that's nice. But it's not for the MK. If you don't cook spinach for you, it's over. Really? You like to cook spinach? That sounds like a person that can't be trusted. Oh wait, this is dirt. I need to change to something else. Boba without boba, which is to drink. But what is boba without a drink? It's still boba. Uh-oh. I have to use aiming to, like, animation cancel so I can freaking move more precisely. Like, that's crazy that that's a thing. Oh, wait, that's... Let's not shoot that in while it's loud. Oh, shoot, I missed. That's awkward. He was looking this way, but I don't think his actual, like, sense or his, like, scope was actually in that direction. Why so crabby? Because I got a lot of crabs in my pocket. Imagine someone throwing a crab at you. I would definitely be confused. Now, if I get to eat it, then maybe I wouldn't complain as much. I do believe... No, wait, no, that's... There is no... Wait, no, maybe there is, actually. Yes, there is. Okay, here it is. You can be trusted. Sounds like somebody who wouldn't be trustable would say. Yes, trustable is the word I'm committing to. That's a dead end. Okay. Now I should actually just be able to pop in as a scientist. We should be able to move on. There is some tools in here that I can grab, but how useful they'll actually be. And also I don't know exactly where they're at, so... I don't know. Maybe I should still probably try to go find them. I just don't for the life of me know where they're at. This is where going through like a casual run would be good, or doing this right after I got done with my run, so I know where everything's at. Tapioca boba? I don't know if I've ever properly, like, I don't recall having tapioca, but I also feel like I know that I don't like it. Doesn't make sense, but that's just how I feel. Oh, nope, no. Don't mind me. The scientists are actually people that can detect your imposter, so I gotta stay away from those guys. I also have the magazine too. I need to make sure to equip that. I don't think the stun grenade's really gonna matter, or the chaff grenade, because even if they can't call backup, they'll still be under alert phase, which defeats the purpose of using it, I guess. The standard boba pearls or tapioca? Oh, okay. I also don't really care for boba like that, so I don't really know. Okay, so we actually have to go downstairs first. So what we'll do is go downstairs first and then go upstairs and leave through the second floor. Because there is some stuff that we can pick up on the second floor. Tabby was a starch extracted from the tubers of the cassava plant. That does sound kind of weird. Then again, cinnamon is also the skin of trees. So that sounds just as weird, if not more. And I like cinnamon. So I guess kind of take your pick. Oh, there's also this over here. We got to go on that side too. That's fine. Snickerdoodle? It's weird because snickerdoodles, like, all their ingredients sound really nice, but then, like, apparently sometimes they're made with tartar, like a bit of tartar sauce? Tartar sauce? I don't know, tartar sauce. And that's weird to me. Take out the tartar sauce and snickerdoodle sounds like a good cookie to me. Oh, apparently there's also a fast food limited time, like, snickerdoodle milkshake or something like that. I kind of want to give that a try. Out of curiosity. Snake? Okay. This is why I hate this game. Oh my gosh. That's not how you chair. Hang on. Oatmeal raisin? I'm not an oatmeal raisin person. I like oatmeal chocolate chip, but those are super hard to come by. Oatmeal chocolate chip's actually one of my favorite cookies. But yeah, they're like nearly impossible to find. Or some cookies are just normal chocolate chip cookies, but they'll have like oatmeals in the mix rather than just being completely oatmeal. I also like white chocolate cookies, but I have to be in the mood for those nowadays. I used to just like them continuously, but I think I used to like them so much. Tartar and tartar are very different. Oh, that's good to know. It's kind of funny because I love cooking and I love food and I watch Food Network, but I didn't know they were two different things. The more you know. I do wonder what the differences are, because that would make sense, because I was like, who puts tartar sauce in there? Like, that sounds disgusting. But saying that they're different checks out. Fudge strip cookies? Have I had those before? I wish I can go through these cutscenes so I can just yap with you guys for a little bit. But we're on a... like... This is a waste of time. We're on a strict schedule. We got places to be. I actually do like the vanilla Oreo cookies as well. Those are pretty good. I want to go... Oopsies. Ah! Okay. I have line of sight, so we're good. I stopped moving because, like, usually if you bump into them or they're like, hey, stop, what are you doing? And then you have to freeze, or else if you keep moving, they'll go into alert. Chips Ahoy cookies with M&Ms in them go crazy. I do like M&M cookies, actually. Oh, my lag. The frames! Where are my frames? Oh, it's daytime now. Okay. No, Snake, do not do suspicious activities like that in front of guards. As a professional secret agent man, I feel like you should know better. When are we having the Kawaka community cookie potluck? It's just a bunch of cookies, like it's not even like a dinner potluck, it's just a bunch of, like, it's just cookies everywhere. That sounds like a Linux thing, to be honest, now that I think about it. He's the cookie fiend. I don't even know what I picked up, I got distracted. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of tarantulas in here. And I do not exactly want to get, poked by one. There is something down there, but I don't know what it is. Life med? I don't need life med, actually. There's a mouse trap. Oh, I do need to eventually get, the Tsuchinoko, but that'll be for another run, not for this one. Okay, I guess we didn't really need anything down here. You sell Linux-shaped cookies? That kind of makes me think of, that makes you think of Lancer in Deltarune, because he sells, I'm pretty sure he sells, like, Lancer-shaped cookies. I think they're actually called Lancer cookies or something like that. Yeah, for some reason, certain parts of this game just turn into a slideshow presentation when, like, transitioning between sections. Molto così. I wish I was disciplined enough to actually learn another language. I am not. Was fairly tasty? Now we can get rid of it. Animal Crossing players would love this place. Collecting all the animals. He just rolled up the stairs? He did. He was trained for this. Oh, we're losing frames again. We're losing some, like, shading textures, too. That's okay. We'll be leaving this place here pretty soon. We gotta go fight the fear. I'm just trying to do a quick sweep of the place to see if there's any good items for us to take. Although, I don't know if that's a good idea for me to... Oh, actually, that's actually really good. I'm glad we got another suppressor. If you think his spine is cooked, just wait until we get to the torture scene. Oh, that one's occupied. Alright. There is an AK somewhere. I think it actually might be in the fear fight. I may just end up skipping it. And by skipping, I mean missing it. SAA ammo full, SAA ammo full. Oh, we can actually use the SAA for the fear fight as well. If I need to do so. Alright. Back into the elements. Honestly, we don't really need the SIGs anymore. What we can probably replace it with is... Not the Russian glow caps, I need those. Really? That still just dropped? That's crazy. Alright, fine. What? Oh my goodness. It didn't hit him in the head. I used to be so confident in the drop shots now. Not anymore. Which part of the cookie should you eat first? Oh, that's what you meant by the ticklish part. Because I saw the ticklish comment, but I didn't know it was in regards to. I still didn't hit him in the head. That's insane. No, you're not calling for friends. I saw you try to pick up your radio. Okay, we gotta go. I'm taking way too long. How good am I at throwing darts? I mean, I'm okay. Like, I'm not the greatest, but I know how to throw a dart. It's obviously different in a video game, but I really prided myself when I played Metal Gear Online 2. Like, when I know-lifed that, that was my life. I really prided myself in how well I could throw grenades in that game. And like, I would like throw them off and bounce them off walls and stuff like that, or bounce them on, like window borders and stuff like that to get people. It was always so satisfying. Like, the fact that we have all these camos that give us almost a 90 plus and 95% consistently, I'm pretty sure in the original game, if I remember correctly, getting a 90 to like 95% camo index was like super rare. You were only able to get it with certain camos in certain areas. But in this game, it seems like it's a lot more accessible, a lot easier. How good am I at throwing darts if a picture of Linux is on the bullseye? Well, as long as the darts are... Oh! Like that. I'll probably be a lot more accurate. Okay, we need to get our camouflage. Oh, I probably should have put on... Wait, does this count as a... I think that counts as a serious injury. I think, like, scripted injuries are still counted as serious injuries. Which is insane. I kind of want to keep the bolt in. Nah, we shouldn't. We need the poison dart frog in our pockets. And we also need... We need our battle dress uniform. Grip gauge doesn't diminish. H2 or oxygen doesn't diminish. I can't wear the Rykov mask. Oh, but I can wear glasses. Okay. I don't need the survival knife. This is gonna be a lethal fight, so I don't need this stuff. Did Snake take an arrow to the knee? He actually took it to the thigh, but yeah, basically. You're not even a wolf, you're a cat. Okay, we should be good to fight now. I think I have everything that I need. Oh, actually, I know what I want to do. Not with that. I want to use this. Oh, I forgot he's in Japanese. Okay, I think the traps do actually reset. So maybe taking the time to do that, take care of the traps, was actually not worth it. Oh! No, that's not good. That's another serious injury. I couldn't react to it fast enough. Because, you know, the animations in this game are so slow. Where are you? You know what? I'm just gonna restart. I don't like that we took 2 injuries and I couldn't roll away. Okay. I think actually what I'm going to do, instead of using the battle dress, because if I do things correctly, I can actually dodge his attacks. That's not what I want. Where is it? Here we go. I actually wanted to use the fleck turn. Alright. Step tick and then disinfect. Okay. Hear them is talking. Oh. I'm glad to be back. And I definitely want to be a lot more active. Like, I actually want next year to be a super active year. Both for streaming and also for posting. I do need this. I can get rid of the survival knife. I can't use the Patriot, but I can use the M37. Let's put that away. We need our poison dart frogs. What? Oh my goodness. I'm also trying to be cognizant of all the freaking traps around here too. You know what? I should probably just use this. I also need to make sure he doesn't get any of the food. So I should probably make some room. 2026, year of the quokka. I'm gonna do my best to make sure that we put some effort into stuff next year. That's for sure. Where are you? Ow! You know, if I die, I'm fine with that at this point. Oh, that auto aim is heavy. Here, you want some food? Here, let's draw some food for you. Oh, I probably should keep that, huh? The way he crawls up is kind of silly. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to find ammunition. That's for the saws. I need you. He ran into his own trap. It's the year of the horse, close enough, I guess. If you close your eyes and you're deaf, maybe. Alright, let's see here. I think I have, yeah, I've got a couple more poison dart frogs we can just throw on the floor. Hey, it worked! Horses have mouths? They do. Maybe they are the same. Okay, well, I don't like that we have... How many injuries do we have? We have too many is what we have. I'm not happy with this, actually. We have 10 serious injuries. Alright. Well, let's just keep moving forward. If anything, we could just take this as a learning experience. And if I fail, maybe I can do a casual run to get the stuff that I'm missing while also surveying the area, so that way I could do another good speed run of this. I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. I should actually have a sneaking outfit that can help heal me. So let me go ahead and wear that for now. So I can get this tinnitus out of our ears. Oh, I need more ammo for the Mark 22. Hey, we got a magazine. Because I actually reloaded for once. I could probably get rid of these poison dart frogs now. Because I would need them alive. The only way I can get them to eat the poison dart frogs, I believe, is if, I blow up their food supply. Because then they'll be starving and they'll be desperate and they'll eat anything they find on the floor. But I don't know if they'll eat anything if their food supply is still intact. You gonna wrap up for the day and head to bed? Alright, Linux. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Yeah, I haven't really been on social media. Like, this is the only time I've actually been present. In terms of online. Let's see. I should probably switch to something a little bit more subtle. Actually, you know what? Let's use not the gold. That's how we get caught. I didn't mean to roll, actually. Good thing we have this camo on. I guess I can try throwing one of the poison dart frogs just to see what happens, but I don't think anything will happen, to be honest. Does he eat it? I don't think he does. He's just confused. No, wait! Darn. He stabbed my snake. Oh, what a waste of a snake. Yeah. Nice. Come on. Show me the goods. Thank you. I think you have one more item. There you go. Stun grenades are full? Alright, that's fine. I can actually take off this camo now. How's the King Cobra taste? Not bad, okay. How about the Froggo? Nice. Good thick frog. I do think there's still a couple more enemies ahead of us, so I should probably not switch over to my battle armor yet. But we should be coming up to the end fight here pretty soon. We don't have any MK-22 ammunition, so I'm a little worried about that.
Snake.
Random book out in the desert or in the jungle. What's also very unique about the Ends fight is that he uses non-lethal rounds. I guess we'll go up this way. I don't know where this goes. I'm just kind of going. Ah, that sucks. I threw that too close. I was supposed to go behind him. Oh, okay. Actually, hang on. Let me just do this. Where is it? Hornet stripes. And then... Alright, let's go. There we go. What? Okay. Alright, so... After I do that, I need to go CQC him. I thought they would just forever, like, bother him, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. Vibe till you sleep. Alright, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, yeah. Now is a good time to get something to drink. What time is it right now? Almost 10 o'clock? Okay. That actually makes sense. Three-hour mark? Darn. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to one-shot this. Former East Germany. Yeah, that I don't remember that being a camo. I think some of these, I think a lot of these are new actually. Wait. I didn't realize we were so close to this. Do you have any trank ammunition? Actually, we're about to go meet the end, so he should have ammunition in his fight. Oh, thank you. Oh, I think my game is bugged, because it's showing me the transition bars, and they're not going away. Which is kind of annoying. What? Bro, that's lame. Okay. It seems a little bit inconsistent and kind of, like, sketchy to use the Hornets. I don't know. There he goes. There we go. Okay, I will take a clip of Mark 22 ammunition from you. Perfect. That should actually be more than enough to work with for now. Now, if we have two Hornets on us, will that stack up or will one just disappear? I need to make sure we're going the right way. Yes, we are going the right way. The bees, they're actually Hornets, believe it or not. But I mean, kind of the same thing. In this game anyway. Not me just crawling with a Hornet horde on top of me. Okay. Can't waste any time in these cutscenes. It sucks because I actually do want to sit there and look at the cutscenes. Okay. We're in the end fight officially. That means... realistically, actually, we should be able to just do this. This is actually probably what we want to wear instead. If I'm being realistic. I forgot how to cheese this fight. To be honest, I don't think I actually really learned. Oh yeah, we're photosynthesizing. Just like the end. Ah! I know you start up here. What the heck? Oh, you're over there. Oh, don't tell me that's a... is that a critical injury? I think it is. I think that is. Actually, let me restart. Let me load up the area. If it's still 11, that means we got a critical injury somewhere else. Nope, that's a critical injury. Basically, it seems like anything that makes you fly off and, like, fall to the floor, it seems like it's registered as a critical injury. Yeah, if you get any sort of knockback, it looks like it's a critical injury. So basically, don't get shot by the end, because that would be considered a critical injury. I guess also we have to cure ourselves, so that kind of checks out too. What else can we use? We can't... the tools that we can use on the end is kind of limited. Although I might want to lighten our backpack. I can use thermal. We'll take these off for now. think I see him. Nope, that's not him. He's up here somewhere. Wait, I genuinely can't see him. I cannot see him. I'm usually pretty decent at detecting where he's at. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, he is in the direction I'm looking in. Okay, I think he relocated. I wish I can quickly pull up the map because I use it. Like, it'll be useful to use in this fight if I don't recall where all the positions are. He most likely repositioned. Yeah, those are some sniping positions. I'll go over here just to scan these, but I'm pretty sure he left, and he's over in this area. Yeah, those are just mushrooms. Oh, for splints? Those gross little mushrooms. Supposed to make it look like it's his head. They're basically decoy mushrooms. No, I don't think that's him. Where is he? Tell me what you know. Ah! Sorry. Should have been more polite. Where is he? Whoa, I kind of like the clouds in the mountains. Never really had an opportunity to look up like that. Dude, where is he? Usually I find him by now. I'm checking all of his premium spots, and he's not there. that load in. I guess I'll just keep running around until we hear him. There he is. Yeah. I gotta catch up to the old man. Darn it. You know what? Darn it. Man, I should probably not just run and shoot at him. Just chase him down until he stops. This is such a goofy fight now. Nothing like chasing an old man down in the forest. Oh, goodness. This was one of the coolest fights when it first came out, and now it's like the silliest. Oh shoot, I accidentally got shot. Gosh dang it. That sucks. That's another critical injury that we took. I'm actually a little upset about that. I missed my headshot. Or actually, I went too fast and... yeah. Okay. I think I could do a trank shot sig spray combo. My guy, you... oh my goodness, you're so silly. You threw the grenade off the cliff. Where'd he go? He might be over here. Maybe not, actually? Huh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, that's not good. Let me do a quick load, because that was pretty awful. Actually, does it quickly load after every transition, or is it the beginning of the fight? Nope, it's the transition. Every transition is an autosave. Okay, so I think he's on the other side. Let's actually not fall down, because we're gonna get an injury from that. Is that him? I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe not. Okay, I guess not. Oh boy. How do we get around? Okay, yeah, he was there. Was I just not hitting him, or maybe I was looking in the wrong place? Let me actually eat some food too. Alright. Moderately tasty. Oh boy. You can't hit a rolling target. It's like bunny hopping in freaking Battlefield or Call of Duty. That is basically the equivalent for this game. What am I trying to do with myself right now? A 100% camo index, huh? Ah! He bumped into me. Really? Is he gonna photosynthesize like me? I was gonna say, don't tell me you're gonna go right. Okay, he went down there. Like, going to the next bush over, that's crazy. Alright, where's our man? Where's the crazy old coot? Nope, that's not what I wanted. He's got a couple of, like, low-profile spots here. Like this one. Yeah, like, it's, like, pretty down to the ground. There we go. I wanted to use the SIG spray on him, but I wasn't stalking properly, so I didn't get to do the thing. And there's his gun that we can't even use. Except maybe in a boss fight. But, like, there's no way to, like, suppress it. And it's just loud. So, it's pretty useless. For our run in particular. Considering you can literally hear this thing across the whole freaking country. All of Russia. Alright, where are we going? Where's the map? Where are we at? Okay, I know where we're at now. We don't need to eat you. You survived this time. I don't remember where the last Gakko and Keraton locations are at for us. Honestly, with how intense that dart is, realistically, it should have just killed it. Alright, we gotta keep hustling, because we gotta go through the mountains, meet up with Eva. What happens after that? Because I know we go through another door, but I don't remember what happens between going through that door after meeting with Eva and getting to Groznygrad. Do we just go straight to Groznygrad because of that? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Oh wait, no, we fight the Fury, don't we? Do we? Yeah, because I think we open it up, and then we go underground and we go to we go fight the Fury, and then we go to Groznygrad. You in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Snake Eater.
Oh yeah. It is a classic. And going up a ladder like that is freaking atrocious. If you have not climbed a ladder and you are not, like, normally running around and, like, exercising, I mean, even if you are, probably, climbing up a ladder is actually a lot of effort. So the fact that he can climb that ladder like that continuously at that pace is actually very impressive. I mean, he is kind of trained for it, but still very impressive. All right. Time to get our... Wait, where's the cookie? Oh, the choco chip. No, I guess the animal's better than the choco chip. Okay, I'm going to see, is it physically possible? Maybe the chaff grenades actually would be good here. I'm not too sure. Because of the chopper. I'll have to see. What else do we have around here? We have books. We don't need the six spray. Six spray's not really gonna do anything for us. I'm just not gonna bother with the chaff grenade. Maybe the books? I do want... Give me the big... Look how fuzzy that thing is. Oh my gosh. It is more fuzz than Spider. Actually, that's kind of terrifying to look at. I'm gonna put that away. Actually, I'll give it to one of the enemies. I'll give it to one of the guys. Hold on, you should be lethal, I believe. Oh, okay. Aren't you lethal? Yeah, you are. There we go. I just wanted to make sure. I saw he had his little flappies, so I was like, huh, I think he is lethal. Oh, there's also a scorpion over there, too. Okay. So I'm gonna go as far back as possible, which isn't really that far, to be honest. Okay, well, caution, I'm not really surprised though. Oh, there you are. Okay, so I can do that, but we're causing a lot of noise with that. Ah, yes, the Cobra is lethal. Take note of that, Ghost. These are some good, valuable notes. Cobra equals lethal. I think we're just gonna run past them. I don't think I really want to bother being in a caution state. Hello? CQC, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm holding onto the spider, so I can't CQC. My bad. My bad. This game, man. This game is goofy. Oh, boy. Lesson learned. Do not hold the spider while trying to CQC. Understood. Is that 3? That is 3. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the Thai. Oh, it's the Thai Cobra. Interesting. Did not know. Okay. Is rolling the meta? Is that the meta for the Delta version of this game? Is rolling? I think it actually is. I think rolling is actually the meta for this. Actually, hold up. What? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Never mind. Okay, we can take those things. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a caution state? It was that guy that was looking at us. Looking at us funny. Dang, this is actually kind of fun. Trying to, like, do a good non-lethal run. Oh boy. I did not like that. At all. I do wonder, this is actually a good time to see if, see if trap grenades do anything. To be honest, I kind of doubt it. Do we have our stun grenades equipped? We do. Oh, he's dead. Rip that guy. Rolling is actually the meta in this game. What? Hold on, now I gotta check to see if that counts. Nope, haven't killed anybody yet. That's good. I like how he dropped like 3 feet and died. That's... Well, that was spooky. I didn't realize that was a corner that I had to peek around. Oh my. I gotta be very careful about this one. Fly away! Yeah, I'm not using the Mosin that got here. You gotta be crazy. I don't like that we're in a caution state. Alright, now's... It's basically now or never at this point. Our exit's right there, but I do want to check for items in here. Okay, those are healing items, which I don't really want. Do we have any room in our food? No, we still have our 3 poison. Sure, RPG, we'll take that. Alright, we got supplies. Well, at least I got some use out of the chaff grenades. Hopefully I don't need them later down the line. And since we're out of them, we can actually take them out of our inventory. I'll take the Mosin out as well. The Mosin's not going to be utilized. Well, I mean, I guess I could technically use it at this point. Since we are in the caution state, maybe I'll give that a try. I do want to... Okay, we do have one of our poison boys. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll just play it safe. Only got 6 bullets, so I'm gonna go ahead and just keep moving forward. I was trying to hold him up, but I guess that didn't... Oh my gosh, this animal skin is so busted on this section of the map. I want to go in there and check for supplies, but... Hello? I straight up... He just straight up froze. He straight up, like, stopped moving. Bedtime. Alright, Soto. Sleep well. I'm gonna be heading to bed myself soon, too. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Where's my chaff grenades? There they are. My tag says neurodivergent. Should it not say that? Wait, which tag? Like, just for the stream? Or did I spell it wrong? It's spelled wrong? Oh, okay, my bad. I guess I'll have to fix that. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know how to spell it. It's N-U, isn't it? N-U-R? Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably... Let me actually pause this real quick. That's actually pausing the game. N-E-U-R. My bad. Maybe that only aids to the case. Because I don't know how to spell. But thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, I see that. It's Nero. Okay, it is fixed, I think. Sleep well, Soto. Okay, what are we doing here? We should be... There's that guy. We can just walk past him. I think this is food storage. Oh no, this is weapons cache. Okay. I don't need... Ooh. I'm very thankful for this MK22 ammunition. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. Oh, I missed. You live this time. Well, you would have lived either way, but you stay awake this time. Huh? Wait, who saw me? Oh, you saw me, okay. I didn't see you. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, maybe not. I like how I had to bump into him first to get him out of his animation so I could see him. There we go. Actually, the Mosin Nagant will help with the Fury fight. Actually, I did say that it helps with boss fights, so yeah, still applies. So we fight the Fury, go to Groznygrad, take Rykov's disguise, meet up with Sokolov, get captured, escape from capture, fight the Sorrow, go back to Groznygrad, plant the C3, fight Volgin, run away, fight the Shagohod, and then run away again, and then sneak with Eva, fight the boss, duel with Ocelot, then go home. Simple as that, right? Just save the world. Huh. Wait, she left her ramen here. She loves that stuff. She left her ramen. I will eat the hornet's nest. Umami. We can get rid of the poison dart frog. We still have our 3 poison animals. And chaff grenades are out of commission, so I'll just go ahead and put those aside. Oh yeah, I had to restart or reload the file. Cool. What the? You little jerk! Please don't tell me that was considered a... As long as it's not considered a big injury. Oh my gosh, I think it actually is. I think it actually is considered a significant injury. It actually is. If you have to cure yourself in any way or you get freaking knockback, it's a significant injury or a serious injury. All right, we are almost to the halfway mark on our timer. Come on. Come on, Snake. You know how to crawl under a thing. Oh, the ammunition's full anyway. Okay. Okay. Can I not climb up this? Should be able to, right? There we go. Snake needs a snack. A snack for Snake. A snake snack. You can have these gross rations. Oh, I probably should have ate the hornet's nest, actually. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. What do we want for this fight? We're gonna want our battle dress uniform. We're gonna want our Oyama mask. No, we actually don't. I'm just doing that for fun. I don't know if I can sneak up on him with the SIG spray, to be honest. So that's probably gonna stay out. I won't bother with that stuff. I don't know if I can throw a poisonous animal on him. I should give it a try. Yeah, I do not have the AK. I do not have an assault rifle on me. Could just try to blast him with the RPG. Grenades? I guess I could use grenades. Alright. All of our lethal weapon ammunition's full. Bandages and ointment for the burns. We got some bats here, but we don't need them. Whoa! What? Oh no. Oh wait, it's not considered a significant injury, I guess. Oh, I do need a... Where's our guy? Uh-oh. I do want to take those. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Oh no, we're giving... They're giving back to us, actually. Never mind, I thought we would lose them. We do, but it's temporary. The loss is only temporary. Because we get tortured by Volgan before we fight Volgan. Ooh, something got roasted. Oh boy. That's hot. Whoa. Where are you? Uh-oh. I was trying to grab the ammunition. I'm not trying to make you feel anything. I'm just trying to get rid of all these explosives because they're dangerous for me. Excuse me. Yeah, rolling is kind of the meta in this game. It's great for control, for speed, and stealth. Oh my. Ah! And that gets you out of stun lock. Because if you try to walk normally, you actually just get stun locked. Oh boy. No, that's not good. Get up, run! I might be dead here. Yeah, I can't see anything, so I don't know where the exit's at. There's just fire everywhere. I mean, on the plus side, we know... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, zero continues. Good, good, good. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna save. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm going to quick load the autosave. Just as insurance. Oh wait, Mosin Nagant. Okay, he disappeared. That actually wasn't the intention, but I guess that helps a little. Whoa. He's angry. He's a little upset. My man might need a nap. Little rat. Oh, hello. Yep, no serious injury, fortunately. Excuse me. Oh, it can't go that way. It's on fire. Oh my gosh. The way he just like moves forward like that. They seem to want us to use grenades for this fight. Is it to rip his suit? Oh my gosh! That actually spooked me. Oh. Ouchies. Oh, he's just flying around right now. He wasn't actually targeting me specifically. I just got in his way. GG's. No goods for us? Okay. I don't know what's best used for... It might be Splinter, actually. Camo pattern often used in German airplanes during World War II, effective in urban environments. I think it's going to be Splinter. It or Snake. But most likely Splinter. For indoor ops. Okay. Understood. I don't have any magazines. I guess realistically, if I come across any ammunition for the... Yeah, like... Oh, that's a suppressor. There we go. Bandages. That way I technically have a magazine. It's funny, you can hold 100, but like, if you tactically reload or if you swap weapons regularly, your magazines could potentially be one of the rarest items you ever come across. Because that's exactly what happened to me. I think I came across one magazine at the very end of the game. I don't even know what weapon I actually reloaded manually. Or had Snake reload manually, that is. Darn it. I was gonna shoot my pistol to get another magazine from it, but I didn't want to waste a suppressor, and it would have been loud, but I don't want to make it go loud. What? It landed right on top of him. I guess it's only the snakes that can do that? That kinda sucks. Ow! Did I? Oh my goodness, did I end up... I did, didn't I? Gosh dang it. I played myself with the spider. Let me try the spider again. Because if it doesn't work, then I just need to get rid of it. But if it does, then I'm just bad at the game. Well, then I just need to get good, right? Yeah, no. I think you specifically need snakes. Understood. But we do have 2 snakes. Ooh, that sounded like it hurt. Isn't there? Oh, there it is. Oh! It's blocked. I missed! There we go. Ooh. I wanted to go up here. Stun grenades, chaff grenades, and just normal grenades, I think. Okay. There we go. Gotta look the part, right? There we go. Food. We are running a little bit. He's a little peckish, so maybe we can get something. We've got all those ramen and calorie mates. You know what? We're fine. Can I... I like how the RC mate is like one of the few items that actually hasn't... Like the food items that has its own icon. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I just showed up and he's like, ugh. Is it because I have the Rykov mask on? I think it's because I went in too fast. And then I moved twice. Because, like, they go into a caution state and then they go into alert state if you keep moving. And I think I just triggered both, like, in quick succession. Okay, so far, we're still good. Playtime is 5 hours or less. 20 or less, and 5 bars or less. So we have 1 life bar of damage and 12... Okay. What did I want to put on? It was the calorie mate. I mean, I could do the Russian glow caps. Huh? Who heard that? I'll try to grab that. I mean, I already opened it, so I think we're good. Some more meese trapses? What? Why was he looking at me all funny? Alright, we got a suture kit. Huh? Oh. To be honest, I don't know how many others are around here, so let's just go ahead and be extra cautious around here. Okay, we should be good. Keyword is should. My stomach is rumbly. Ugh. Uh-oh. That's awkward. That's funny. I guess what I can do actually is just... Yeah, let me just do that. Let me just knock everybody out, and then I can grab all the junk. We gotta secure the Rykov package. I'll just do it two at both at the same time. If I run across them all. Okay, that's full. Yeah, I don't know why he got suspicious last time I walked through that door. He just got triggered. For some reason. Man, they all have impeccable hearing. Being able to hear a calorie mate drop in the bottom floor. Okay. Okay, someone should be coming down. Oh yeah, he has to go around. The long way. Is he coming this way? Yeah, he is. Darn. I gotta hurry up and get to him first. Oh, he's looking at me. Haha! Got him. Please don't get up. Whatever you do, please don't get up. Oh, he side shuffles. Interesting. What? Back to sleep. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No, no question marks. It's eerily quiet in here. I'm getting paranoid. There we go. Package secured. Oh my gosh, he's so tall. Why is he so tall? Or is it just... Okay, the lockers are actually kind of tall. I didn't realize that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to the next one. Stop! No, not that one. Oh my goodness. Okay. All that effort. To be honest, I don't want to go check all the other ones anymore. I just want to keep going. We gotta make time. What new item do we get? The writing on the side is faded and illegible. Weapons Lab East Wing. That'll be useful for later. Perfect. We got him with the fairy disguise. Shugglehood.
格納庫に分かったろ。私は純粋に宇宙ロケットを作っていたかった。
The Japanese language just sounds so ominous, mysterious, and serious. Sure. Just in case. Oh, this is the one thing that we... Oh yeah, I forgot. This is how Sokolov disappears.
いい加減に吐け。
もうやめて。
クルシチョフの犬は誰だ。
ひどいわ。
データを渡したんだろう。
彼はそんなことしてない。
Ugh.
死んだか。さて、お前はもっと楽しませてくれるんだろうな。その前に体を改めさせてもらおうか。
I got a few scrapes.
綺麗な体だな。
Oh, I guess not enough. Like a newborn baby.
だがそれも今日までだ。
That's disturbing.
では始めるとしようか。お前の狙いは何だ。
Owie.
シャゴホットか。ソコロフか。それともイサンか。いい貴様の仲間は誰が手引きしている。
How?
タフな男だ。だがいつまで持つかな。まだまだ終わらんぞ。
You know, you go under training for this kind of stuff. What is that training even compose of? Dare I ask? All right. Time to play. Oh, and I forgot what the frequency is. I think it's like 144 something. Is it 14475? Yo, I remembered it. It is 14475. Dang. I am a boss. Ouch. Look at all these scars and bruises and stuff. Alright, we gotta cure ourselves. Okay. And then we need to open the radio screen. What? Okay. I like how it opened up and he got alerted. Alright. So don't do that. Understood? Delicious rat. Go fetch. Okay. I think he might be far enough away.
スネーク、セブ。スネーク、頑張って。
頑張って。I guess you can't CQC without your stuff, huh? I think he's permanently knocked out? I don't remember. Disinfectant full. We don't have anything in our foods, right? Except for the vampire bat. Actually, we'll keep the bat. Ugh, this place is a mess. Someone should clean it up. Anything down there? Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wait a minute. I think Johnny actually has a couple of supplies we can use. Smoke nades will be helpful. Oh, his arm bent to... Oh, shoot. I'm out of here. See ya. Three smoke nades? Not bad. Alright, what's our map looking like? We have to get over there. Okay. Oopsies! I probably shouldn't just walk out the front door like that, huh? There's a guy that's up here? Oh, it's on alert mode. Darn it. How's the run going? Had to lurk for a sec? No problem, Corgi. Thanks for lurking. We're going... I think we're doing pretty good so far. Oopsies, aside from that. I think we're technically timer-wise at the halfway mark, but I think we're actually ahead of schedule. I could see us making it a half hour before the end of the timer. Oh gosh dang it. I should be able to... I need to turn that corner a little bit sharper. There we go. Bonk. Give me your stuff. Okay, so I guess just in this state, they only get knocked out lightly. Okay. There we go. I don't know if I want to go this way, but we're going this way, so we'll just hope for the best. Oh shoot, I don't like that. That was close. Oh man. I'm gonna get caught if I go this way, huh? Oh no, okay. I don't know who's around this corner. Well, you are. Oh, that sucks. Crazy enough, I think if I kept running forward, I might have been able to go around the corner just enough to get out of his line of sight. Maybe. Big maybe, though. Excuse me. I just need to turn around and I should be able to go up that way. Oh, that guy. That other guy turned around. No, he's... No, I don't want to go that way. There we go. Oh, I can't go through that? Okay, I guess not. There we go. I remember this spot. Darn. Okay, I know which way I have to go. I messed that up, but I'm gonna try a different route. Oopsies. I could have swore that's how that... I guess not. I must have gone a different way. There we go. That's what it was. I had to go a little bit faster. Nice. We snuck out. I thought he was holding the grenade like a like a phone.
持ち帰れ。
エヴァか。ああ、今ちょうど降りたところだ。早く合流しよう。北の扉が開けてあるんだったら。
それがスネーク。
I don't think there's a way to change that. I think that has to happen. I think it'd be pretty cool if there was, though. Like, if he meant perfect conditions, you can go out the easy way. But no, I think that's literally just part of the story. Which can be confusing sometimes, because there are some things in this game that, like, the dialogue changes based on your performance, but then others, it sounds like it's based on your performance, but it actually is just part of the story. Oh wait, that's not a... nothing down here? Okay. Let's go. What's our stats looking like? Okay, we have one save, which I mean, I guess is fine. I did that as a insurance because I was kind of nervous, and it doesn't look like it docks you for using saves, which is good. Just difficulty extreme or higher, less than 5 hours. No continues, no alert phases, no humans killed. No continues, no alert phases, no human killed, which is good. I'm just really paranoid because I want to make sure this works. We can get serious injuries 9 more times, but hopefully we don't need them anymore. And then total damage taken. Oh, that's the total. We only have 1 life bar, so we have 4 life bars left. We should be able to do it at this point, actually. I just swiped that rat into my mouth with a fork. Hello, doggo. I think there actually might be some stuff down here. Just Brahmin and... Nah, it's okay. Let's just keep going. We don't really need it. Ah! That actually scared me. The dog was coming. Okay, I guess we're crawling backwards. All right. Whatever works, Snake. This is the door that we were supposed to go through. Oh, that's awkward. Run! He runs so slow. Unfortunately, we cannot hang around. So even though we don't kill anybody, we still go through this? I could have swore if you didn't kill anybody, you just skipped the whole fight.
お前もコブラ部隊か。悲しい。悲しい。
Ganashi. Easy dodge. Honestly, I got places to be, Sorrow, so... Snack is dead. JK. I'm pretty sure in the old one too, if they suck enough life out of you, they like float away. Like they've gotten their vengeance. Okay. I don't recall there being any items here. I feel like there is, but I just can't think of what would be here. I do know that if we actually touch the Sorrow's body at the end of the river, we do get his uniform, but we already have his uniform. Is it the rain one? I actually forgot what it is. But I know we have it, because I've obtained it. I have like the vast majority of the uniforms. There's like a handful. I think there's not even a handful. Just a couple that I'm missing. And that's, I think it's because there's like really unique requirements for them. Hold on, I think I already got the one in here. I can't remember where the face paint that I'm missing is at. No, I already got this one here. Okay. Time to get out of the pool, Snake. Now we're good. No, I wasn't going to, but I think at this pace, I think I'm going to try to see if we can finish this run. She took all our ramen. Sad. It's funny because like half of our stuff was ramen. I do need to pack some food for her though, because we are going to need to feed her. What's next? Fighting Vulcan. What's next? So we have to go back in with the C3. Plant the C3, and then fight Vulcan. Oh yeah, we picked up the noodles from Johnny. Oh, all of our food is gone? What? Oh man. They get rid of all of our food? I needed those mushrooms. Alright, fine. Whatever. You jerks. Take my mushrooms. I didn't need them. I didn't want them. Hangar in the Weapons Lab main wing. We also want Weapons Lab East Wing box. That'll be helpful for us to get in there. That'll just be convenient, if anything. Disinfect it full. We don't need to go back out there. Where's my seat? Okay, magazine. And then book. I guess chaff grenade? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, hold on. We'll do that too. Hey, not bad. We have 6 suppressors. Dang, maybe I could have done... I could have used the Mark 22 more than I have. I've been really resourceful with it. Okay, we do want the mushroom. I think that's the only mushroom we can get here before the Vulcan fight. Oh, never mind, I lied. We get 2 mushrooms. I totally forgot how to do the fight too, so I'm gonna need some practice. Hangar and East Wing. Okay, we don't want the East Wing, we actually want the hangar. Perfect. So I'm wasting the ammo deliberately, because if you reload manually, you get a magazine, and they're good for distracting enemies. Come on, up you go. So we have 3 magazines. So if our ammunition's full and then we come across some more ammunition for a particular gun, I'll take out the suppressor so I don't waste the suppressor, and then I'll just waste the magazine so we can essentially have an empty magazine. That's essentially what I'm doing, is I'm trading the bullets for a magazine. In a roundabout way, I'm crafting resources for ourselves. We should use Splinter, actually. Oh wait, we need to go this way, actually. Oh, there's a lot of boys here. It's a party. Oh. I think there might be a warehouse around this corner. But I think there's also an enemy that patrols over here. Actually, it could be the enemy that I just knocked out, so we might have a couple seconds to ourselves. A XM16E1 and an M63. That'll be good for the Shadow Head fight. We got some boomsticks too. The question is, how do they pick up the box and put it down without noticing him being in the box? Especially because there's no base to it.
Snake, 格納庫に潜入でき
Alright, we got our C3. Where is my scientist uniform? There we go. This box feels remarkably like a person. Oh well. Must have been the wind. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oopsies! I'm using the wrong uniform. I'm using the scientist uniform, not the engineer's uniform. My bad. I need to go... I actually know where I need to go. That was actually not... Actually, no. We're not that far from it, so we're actually okay. Little bit of an inconvenience. Yeah, we should be good, actually. We just gotta go back a little bit. If I want to be able to walk around freely, I need to go pick up the engineer uniform. Which should be where Rykov used to be. Where we left Rykov, anyway. It's weird because I think canonically, I think we kill him, like he's dead. Because, like, whether you knock him out or not, he's always treated like he's killed. Wait, where is it? It's in one of these lockers. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I lied. It's not in that locker. But, picture of our boy here is. Snake looks like a disgruntled engineer. Disgruntled mechanic. My frames! Frame eater! Alright. Great. I accidentally rolled in front of him, so now he has to inspect me. Why is the floor so sparkly? Poor guy's only halfway to retirement. Rip. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Mind your business. Where is the... Here we go. Oopsies. There we go. Now we go to this one. Oh, I can place the C4 as an engineer now. You used to not be able to do that. Really now? They really did change some stuff. Last time when I played this, you had to like switch out of your maintenance uniform. Don't mind me just doing maintenance. Just doing some maintenance. Explosive maintenance. Ew, it just manifested out of his back. Looked like he just like ripped a tumor out of his spleen. Or his kidney. Why would you run around looking like that? You're in a maintenance uniform. You're in disguise. Oh, we've got a gun to our face. See what happens when you do that? Snooping around your underground vault during the Great War. Alright, Morgan. How are we gonna do this? How does your fight go? Oh wait, sorry, you're not done monologuing. Okay, you're done monologuing now. Let's see. So we can take this. We don't need that. He's not gonna fall for the book trick. We do need our Russian glow caps, though. I will take... I mean, I used to actually kind of know how this fight went, but I completely forgot since I haven't played in a hot minute. Oh, I forgot I can't put the... I can't CQC in that, so I'll just do this. Oops. Oh wait, no, I think you shoot him twice? Huh. Haha. Judo, eh? Oh shoot, I messed it up. Okay, so it is two. You shoot him twice and then you do the CQC. Ah! Ouch. That's another injury, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna restart that. I feel like we could do better. That's proper kidney stone removal procedure? Dang. They must have taught him that in secret agent training. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this every time I restart. Hopefully we don't have to restart too many times. We really shouldn't. I just have to refresh my memory on the fight and then we should be okay. I think I've got it down decently. I think I'm starting to remember. I think it's 2 shots to the back of the head and then you CQC and then you keep looping that and you should be good. This is the one we want. We want the sneaking one. Oh, I was too far away. Flip! Ah, I was too far away! There we go. You gotta be kind of close to him. Ow. You know what, I'll just take the hit. If we take another one, then I'll restart. Wait, did they change that now? Or do I have to deliberately specifically get headshots? Oh, second phase. Duck and cover, people! There we go. Okay, no, I was messing up the timing. Ew, the way his neck twisted. How many hits was that? Okay, we still only have 12. Oh my goodness! Where's my mushroom? It might have vanished, actually, because of the next phase. Ouch. Okay, I think that was another one. Yeah, it was. Got him. You know what? We'll take the 2 hits. That's fine. I was gonna restart, but we got him already, so we'll move on. I gotta be careful with the Shagohod fight, with escaping and escaping twice, essentially. So the cart ride, the Shagohod fight, and I feel like we could do the boss's fight pretty well. I just need another refresher on that fight. How's our stuff looking? Yeah, so we can take 7 more hits. Serious hits. My bad. Let's see. Battle dress. The face paint's been removed. America. That looks kind of gross. Alright, so we can go loud. Oh yeah, it's infinite. I don't have to worry about ammunition counts. We can also take this. I don't know if the smokes will do anything, but I guess we can try to use them just in case. It would make more sense to use the American flag if I was going lethal. Because I would be able to, like, use all the guns. But I'm just using a trank, so it's just kind of weird. Ow. Oh my gosh, my frames. Oops, I can't skip that. We have to watch it. Oh my. Get your butt out of my way. Oh, I can't do the fast reload, but I'm gonna pull it out anyway, because it's still fun. I think you have to, like, change your settings to do the original quick reload speed for the RPG. Oh my. You know, hold on, let me do this real quick. If I stop this for now, it should be okay. Or at least a little bit better. If it will stop. Okay, the replay buffer stopped. You got lucky. I can't turn fast enough with a joystick. Oh wow, the auto aim is actually very strong. Let's try it with this. It's got bullet drop, but I think I can quick reload slightly actually, no, never mind. Not with these guys. What? Where? Oh. That thing. That's that UE5 crunchiness. What a perfect description. Oh, sorry, Eva. Alright, let's just not do that so we don't hurt her. Can we put the Shagohod to sleep? I guess we'll just watch the movie while we're driving.